Hello? Hello. Sorry, I was just like, why is my sound not working? And then I realised I didn't actually plug the the sound in. Hello, 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 hello. Dearie me. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, there we go. Let's come back. Hello, hello, hello. It's Sunday, 17th of September. How fast has that flown by? It's crazy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've missed everybody's names this evening. I do apologise. Like I said, I was about to go live and I was like, wait, why is my soundbar not moving? Oh, bless you, Sue. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Again, it's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Today is a normal live. I need to turn that around. So it's a normal live, normal openings. If you would like to order, if anybody would like to be added on. I have done an updated order list on the page as well, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. Over the weekend, I did add all the extra, apart from about 6 items actually, but everything else I've added on the website in the coming soon section. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. So there is now, obviously it's all live to supporters now, so you guys can purchase it now if you would like to. See instructions in the Squidgy Pops group if you would like to. But in the coming soon section there is now 34 products in there which will all be live towards the end of next week, which is very, very exciting. Did you order? If you have a look on the order list, let me have a look. No, I don't think you are on the order list today. Let me have a look for you. Oh wow, Sue! Oh, that's going to be amazing for you. Oh, Rome is one of the places that me and Aaron is sort of really, really want to visit, which we will one day. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing time. No, Dawn, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. Oh, Chloe, I hope you have an amazing birthday tomorrow and happy birthday. No, I don't have anything in here either. Okay, so I'm just going to look through here one more time, Kelly. If not, maybe that I've already printed it. No, I don't have it. And I'm just going to have a look to see if I've popped you in for today. You can, Kelly, yes. Let me write down the order number. I mean, I'm happy to add you on to today. I'm just confused, obviously, where it's gone. So if you're happy for me to add you on today, I can add you on to the end of the order list. Or if you'd like it on for Tuesday, that's not a problem. I'm just going to print it out now. It's really strange that it hasn't printed out though, so I do apologise for that. Of course, Kelly, that's not a problem. Well, let me know if you'd like to be added on to today. I'm very happy to obviously add you on. Oh, bless you. Okay, I will get you booked in for Tuesday, my lovely. Okay, so shall we get started for today? As always, at the moment, we've got mystery oysters and egg pops. Oysters are on the way to me though, so we will have all oysters available very, very soon. You're very welcome, my lovely. So, up first today is Laura Morgan. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello, hello, hello. Laura, my lovely, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have an egg pop? Oh, Dawn, I love the Lake District. A 10-hour drive though, bless you. Of course, I don't blame you for falling asleep at all. And I hope you have a lovely week as well, Dawn. Can you have an egg pop, Laura? Of course you can. Let me just grab the sand. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down and your egg pop, good luck, my lovely. Hoping for corals. You've got 3 pearls in there. And coral is one of the colours. So let me just get this focused for you. So you've got a coral, you've got a chocolate, and you've got a lemon yellow. What do you think to these? Now, let me run them through the board for you. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, then obviously we can swap them for you. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You're happy with the coral in the jewellery and you're happy with the rest as well. Perfect. Let me pop them in here for you. I'm glad you're happy with those colours. Laura, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. So how long did it take for my 2 dogs to get along? So my oldest was around, I want to say around 3 when we got the second dog. Laura, you're very, very welcome. So yeah, we was around 3 when we got the second dog, and we got him from a puppy. And it took a couple of weeks for Kovu to get used to Rafiki. Obviously sharing his space and getting the attention and sort of sharing his learning the rules and stuff, because obviously Kovu knew the rules, Rafiki didn't, so it was a little bit of a bit there, but then they sort of learnt to get on. Now, don't get me wrong, Rafiki likes to think he's the alpha dog. I think it's because he hasn't been done yet and Koyu has. But they still get on, they still play well together. But Kovu sort of lets Rafiki also be the alpha dog. So I don't know if having that aspect. I mean, we still feed Kovu first, we still treat him first. We treat him like he's obviously the older dog, but Rafiki likes to think he is himself. So, and obviously they're the same sex as well. I don't know with dogs if having the different sexes makes a dynamic difference. And also the breed that I've got obviously do well together as well. So you have to think about the breeds. But yeah, so I'd say a couple of weeks to a month. Just take it slow and obviously just be persistent. What we did was be persistent and still give as much love as you can to the first dog so they don't feel jealous. That's what we did. It can take up to 12 months. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my dogs didn't share a bed for at least the first 2 months. And now they're inseparable. They'll like cuddle up together. They sort of lay their heads on each other. And yeah, that did take a couple of months to sort of be right next to each other. Right, up next then today is Michelle Harold. Michelle, are you here? Thank you, Mandy. They're from The Lion King, Rafiki and Kovu. So currently looking for Michelle Harold. Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here as well. So Michelle, you have got 2 openings and you've got a sun and moon game as well. So what we'll do is we'll do the sun and moon game first and then we can do all of your openings together at the end if that's okay. So let's go down. So I'm just going to shuffle these first to get your first card. So how this game works is I'm going to show a card in this little pack here. There's numbers 1 through to 9. Whatever card is shown, I'm then going to need from you to know. So are we ready? I'm going to need to know if your guess is going to be higher or lower than an 8. Now I'll just give this a quick shuffle so you can see that obviously I'm not cheating in any way. Oh, there we go. So your guess is lower than an 8. Okay. And oh my gosh, okay, so this happened the last live as well. The first person who played got the bonus special card. So what this means, Michelle, is you get to pick any item off the website. So normally with the higher or lower, we then go for a random dip from the bowl. Because you've got this special card, you don't need to have a dip. You get to pick any item off the website that you would like instead. Now, I will need to know what item you would like, because obviously then I'd need to know how many oyster openings that comes with. So if you know now, then that's perfect. So I can write that down. If you prefer to have a look, we can do, oh no, you're ready. You know already, that's perfect. So you'd like the heart hoop earrings. So if I just put the link in here, just to confirm that these are the ones. Heart hoop. So just confirm, is it those ones there? I'm just booking that in as well for you. Are they the correct ones? Perfect, brilliant. Okay, so they're all booked in for you. That's brilliant. So you've got 4 openings altogether. You'd like to have oysters and donate your shells. Okie dokie. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So let me just get these open for you. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Thank you, my lovely. So oyster number 1. Starting with quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. So you've got an icy blue. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is an icy blue. If I hold him up so you can have a closer look. So he is slightly two-tonal, as you can see, slightly lighter and brighter as you go around the pearl there. Moving on to your next oyster. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pearls there. And I can see a peeper. Now, Michelle, I don't know if I've asked you. Oh, sorry, I've just seen. You're hoping for pinkles, sea greens, or purples. Okay, so we've actually got a blurple there. There's no more in that one. And here is your blurple. These two colours do go beautifully together already, actually, don't they? Moving on to your next oyster. Again, soft pop there. And in here, there is a little bit of flesh, but again, we can see that there's definitely no pearls on that side. And we have revealed a peeper right on the side here. And he is a chocolate bronze. So again, I'm just going to have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. Excuse me. So you've got a chocolatey bronze, slightly darker bronzy tone to him. There we go. Sorry, when I hold it really close, it's just so I'm getting it to focus. So it might look out of focus for a moment, but it will then refocus itself up. So 3 pearls to start with, and then 1 more oyster to go here, Michelle. So moving on to your last oyster. You've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. I can see straight away twinning with autumn peach pearls. I'm still going to have a squidge just to see if there's any more hiding in here. I can see straight away that the autumn peaches are ever so slightly different shades. We've got one which is brighter and then one which is slightly lighter. So let me pop these in the sand. So the slightly darker visually one is the one that's under the blurple. But again, there's definitely not a lot in it. Look at those. So altogether, you've got an icy blue, a blurple, which is the mix between a blue and a purple, a chocolate bronze, and then twinning autumn peaches, one which is slightly brighter, one which is slightly lighter. Can you have the autumn peach on the heart earrings? Of course you can. Do you know which 2 pearls you'd like on your other items? The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the pastel autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The slightly brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well, so they are measuring the same size there. Trade the bronze for another icy blue for the other earrings. Okie dokie, let me have a look. Now I sorted out my pearl pots, so I'm hoping I'm going to be able to find the colours a little bit more easily. And I sort of put most of the colours away as well. Oh, is that first time? Look at those. Okay, let me hold this up for you. Just confirm if you're happy with these blues here. So your blue is the one that's on the outer edge. Would you be happy with those? So it's definitely autumn peach on the heart. And then also just confirm, are you happy to keep... Oh, you'd like to donate the blurple. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. And you're happy with the icy blue there as well. Perfect. Okay, so let me pop these in here. Perfect, I've got that down for you, Michelle. I hope you're happy with that, and that's very kind with the donated pearl there as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells also, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Joanne and Jutta, bless you. Thank you both for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, bless you, Cindy. You've sent an email. Okay, perfect. So if you sent an email, I can get back to you. Make sure in the email you've sent, obviously, what the issue is and the coding question. And then that way I can obviously have a look at my end. Okay. Excuse me. I've missed a couple of messages apparently. Let me go back up. Samantha, not a problem. So emails I normally get back to Monday to Friday. So if you've emailed sort of over the weekend, you'll get a reply from me Monday to Friday, my lovely. Okay. Yes, Halloween. So Aaron, I asked Aaron to get my Halloween bits down today. So Halloween is coming soon. Right, up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Sophie, hello. I hope you're okay, my lovely. Caroline, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Caroline, you have got 3 openings altogether. You have requested here 2 egg pops, but obviously you can change your mind if you would like to. So with the 3 openings altogether, which 3 would you like? Egg pops or Oysters. One oyster, 2 eggs. Okay. So 1 oyster, 2... Oh, keep dropping it. 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So I'll show you the Blurple that was just donated from Michelle is in the sand already. So this is your Blurple, Caroline. Okay, so he is yours, and I'll pop him to the side of the sand. There we go. So that one is yours already. So gorgeous mix between blue and purple. And you're hoping for black cherry. Okay, so let's start with your egg pops. Egg pop number 1. And in here, your first one, you have got 3 pearls. So you've got a coral, ever so slightly two-tonal, a lighter icy blue, again slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. You've got a candy floss pink as well. So coral, icy blue and a candy floss pink. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one as well. Now this one is a larger, darker chocolate. Now he does have that mottled silvery tone to him. You've got another coral and a second pink. Now this pink is ever so slightly lighter than the first pink. So Blurple, coral, icy blue, candy floss pink, chocolate silver, coral and candy floss pink again, but again just ever so slightly lighter than the first one. If we move on to your oyster opening, you've got a soft pop there. And in here, oh, there's a runaway already. So there is your mother of pearl. And I can also see you've got 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. So you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster there. So again, let me dry these up for you and then I'll go through the colours. So your first one is a Blurple. Now this is again a mix between blue and purple. He is two-tonal though. So you can see lighter and darker shades of Blurple as we go around the pearl. You've got a TARDIS blue, again ever so slightly two-tonal here with lighter and darker areas. You've got an apple green, which again is two-tonal, lighter and darker areas there. And you've got an autumn peach pearl as well. That is just a piece of sand on the green, I believe. Oh no, I apologise. Oh no, wait. Oh no, it was sand. It was just, it didn't come off in the first wipe. So that dark bit there was just a piece of sand. Okay, so from the top, you've got a Blurple, coral, icy blue, candy floss pink, silver chocolate, coral, and a slightly lighter candy floss pink, two-tonal Blurple, two-tonal TARDIS blue, two-tonal apple green, and a autumn peach. Caroline, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you if I run them through the board for you. The brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, He's a 7.5. Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The slightly lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Silver Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The TARDIS Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the Two-Tonal Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Oh, love those. Can you please swap the Autumn Peach for a Black Cherry? Yes, of course. Now I've got one Black Cherry in here. It's more of a chocolatey bronze one. Let me just look in the red pot and just see if I've got... Ah, yes, see, I've got Black Cherry in there. Maybe I should go through those and take out the darker ones. So have a look at this Black Cherry. Would you be happy with that one? So I've taken away the Autumn Peach and added in that Black Cherry. And if you are, which one would you like on the jewellery? Gemma, my lovely, if the order's closed, it means that it's packaged up and it's ready to go. If you haven't had a dispatched email, it means that it is still here with me. That would either mean it's waiting, obviously, to be picked up or go to the post office, or it's waiting for an invoice to be paid for it to then be sent. So obviously, I don't know off the top of my head which one it is. But if it's closed, it means that it is packaged, ready to go. So it just depends on which option it's ready, which option needs to be done. That's gorgeous, and you'd like to have that one on the pendant. Perfect. Caroline, can you confirm, are you happy with the other colours there? So Black Cherry on there, because you can still swap the other colours if you're not happy with them. And can you donate a Coral Blurple and the darker pink? Oh, bless you. Of course you can. Would you like to donate the Two-Tonal Blurple or the solid purple? So the coral and the darker pink. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. The solid one. Okay, so donate those 3 pearls there. Again, very, very kind. I'm sure the next people who are here will appreciate that a lot. And then just to confirm, are you happy with all of those shades there? That's perfect, and you love the others. Perfect, Caroline. So let me pop them in here for you. Okay, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And of course the donation of pearls there as well. So that's safe on there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything as well, Caroline, once it arrives. I've got an itchy... I don't know, is that the bridge of your nose, that top bit? Oh, bless you. Oh, is that tea? It is tea. I was wondering what mug I was going to get.
You're welcome.
Thank you ever so much, darling. Thank you. I had an emotional experience this weekend. I went through all of my mugs, and I rotated them because I had a lot of mugs which weren't, like I had at least 50 mugs which were all packaged up like in bubble wrap in a box, because they don't, all my mugs do not fit my kitchen. So I've had a rotation of mugs this weekend, and I actually put away more this time. I've actually got room in one of my cupboards now. And I said to Aaron, all that means, he's like, oh, it's brilliant, we've got more room. I was like, no, all it means is we've got more room for more mugs. But yeah, I had a rotation of mugs. This one I think you guys have seen before because it's a pretty standard one, but there'll be some mugs coming out which you haven't seen in quite a while. Georgia, hello, and Tony, hello to you both. Right, up next today is Alison Fenley. Alison, are you here? Yes, Wendy, I collect mugs. I have a lot of mugs. I must have at least 40 Christmassy ones. Halloweeny ones I've only got about 5 or 6 of, so not many. And then the rest of them I must have over 80 normal mugs now. And a lot of those are Disney mugs. Like, I love mugs. I just don't have room for them all. Bit funny. So currently looking for Alison Fenley. Alison, are you here? She didn't hear me. Oh, okay. So Gemma, I forgot what you said. Oh, was that about the... Okay, so if the order was closed, I think that's what you said. Sorry, my lovely. So if the order was closed, it means either... well, no. First off, if the order's closed, it means it's packaged, it's ready to go. If you haven't had the dispatched email, it means that it hasn't left me yet. So if the order's closed, it means it's definitely packaged, and either it's waiting to be collected or dropped off at the post office, depending on the week. Depends if it gets collected from me or if it gets dropped off. So it's either waiting to go to the next drop off or collection, or if an invoice hasn't been paid, it will be obviously closed, packaged up, ready to go, but as soon as the invoice is paid, it will be sent. So obviously off the top of my head, I wouldn't know what your situation was, whether you had an invoice at all or anything like that. But if it's closed, it means that it's ready to go, and you'll either have the dispatched email soon, or as soon as an invoice is paid, you'll have the dispatched email. I hope that helps. Of course, you can email me if you would like to, but please include order numbers on the email. Alison, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. I did email you as I wasn't sure if you wanted this to be a ready-made item or not. Obviously, I'm happy to do the openings now for you. So if you do get that email, obviously disregard that if we're having the openings tonight, so that's not a problem. Now, because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm who your email carrier is? So on the email address that the order was made in, from the @ onwards, what's that section of the email address? So it could be Yahoo, Hotmail, Gmail, Outlook, Ymail. I need to have like a list of them so I can, because I always forget. But who is your email provider? Alison, Hotmail, perfect, my lovely. Thank you for confirming that. So you have got 4 openings altogether. What 4 openings would you like? So you've got oysters or egg pops, my lovely. You can have all of one, or you can have obviously a mix of each. It's not a problem. It's completely up to you. So 4 openings, oysters or egg pops. Two of each. Okay. So 1 and 2. And then your egg pops, 1 and 2. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so let's go down. Now we're going to start with the donated pearl, my lovely. So it means that you get to have one of these donated pearls that were just gifted forward. And you've got a Candy Floss pink pearl. So here is the Candy Floss pink. You're hoping for reds and donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. Well, we're going to start with the egg pops. Sorry, just got putting the sand back in the in the dish there. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you have got a lemon yellow. You've got a apple green. You've got a brighter Candy Floss pink. And you've got a chocolatey, actually no, I take that back, sorry. It's a silver purple. For a moment there he looked chocolatey. But no, yeah, I can definitely see the silver purple tones. So lemon yellow, apple green, Candy Floss pink and a silver purple. If we open up egg pop number 2, and you've got 4 pearls in that one. Wow, look at that blue. That is such a deep, bright, icy blue here. Sorry, that blue caught my eye straight away. So sorry, 4 pearls altogether. A 2-tonal yellow, which is a sunshine and lemon yellow. You've got an autumn peach, which again, lighter and brighter areas here. And then you've got this silvery chocolate. So icy blue, 2-tonal yellow, 2-tonal autumn peach and a silvery chocolate. If we move on to your oysters, I'll just say, guys, I do apologise. I don't know orders or any information off the top of my head. So if there is anything that you guys sort of need to know regarding your orders, please email me that, obviously, that question or that information with the order number, and then I'll get back to you there. I'm sorry I can't help on the live because obviously I just don't know off the top of my head. So please email me. So obviously I'm not ignoring anyone. I don't get to see all comments, but if I do see something come in, again, I can't help, and I am sorry for that. So please email me and I can get back to you. Right, moving on to your oyster, Alison. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away, I can see, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw 4 there, but now there is 5. Let me have a squidge in here. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got a pastel autumn peach. I'm going to pop them on this side of the sand, just so obviously we've got some room here. So pastel autumn peach. You've got a 2-tonal apple green. So there's not a massive difference in the tones, but a 2-tonal apple green. You've got a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. So again, very similar to colours from that side. You've got a chocolate, and then you've got a 2-tonal blurple. So again, blurple is a mix between blue and purple. You've got the brighter and then almost into like a purpley lilac shade there, and he looks like he's got a slight flash of pink down the bottom there as well. So a two-tonal blurple. So 5 pearls from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now you've actually got, let me show, a pearl is sitting. Now if I can take that out, you can see it's actually it's been sitting in like a little crevice there. Okay, and pearl right at the bottom is just popped out. You are twinning. I'm just going to have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with your second oyster. Alison, you have got some gorgeous colours here. These twins, visually they're different sizes. Oh wow, okay, so they're a two-tonal gunmetal and chocolate. So this one here, you can see almost goes into a kind of almost black and then goes back into the chocolate. And this one, again, is very, very, very dark, deep, sort of chocolatey tone. So from the top on this side, you've got candy floss pink, yellow, apple green, candy floss pink and a silver purple. Icy blue, two-tonal yellow, two-tonal autumn peach and a chocolatey silver. You've then got an autumn peach, apple green, two-tonal yellow, a chocolate and a two-tonal blurple, and then twinning chocolatey gunmetal greys. Alison, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy, they are yours. I'll just need to know which pearls you'd like where. Of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If you prefer to wait and email me your colour choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. It's completely up to you. So if I run these ones through the board, the two-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your pastel autumn peach, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dark twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And dark twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they definitely are measuring different sizes there. The donated pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Okay. So, Alison, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? I'm just going to see. I'm just going to see if I can position them so you can see. Yeah, here we go. Everything in one go. There we go. That's better with them all sort of in the same shot, so I'm not jumping in between. You'd like to have icy blue on the unicorns. Now, I won't be able to match this icy blue at the moment because I can already say I definitely don't have a blue, that sort of deeper shade of blue in my swaps. So did the peach have a dark pink spot? I can have a look. So did you want to have an additional 2 icy blues, or did you want to go on a waiting list to sort of match that blue? Oh, he does have a pink spot. I don't know. Sorry, I missed that. The autumn peach has, can you see that one pink spot right in the middle there? I missed that completely. I do apologise. Don't know if I can. There it is. Good eyes. Who spotted that? Cat. Good eyes, my lovely. But what do you think? I mean, I can definitely have a look to see what blues I've got available, but I'm not going to have one close to that shade at the moment. Of course. Do you know which colours you'd like to swap out for it? Hayley, yes, we are live now, my lovely. Bless you. You're not the first person. You won't be the last person to go on an older live thinking it's sort of now. It's easily done. Oh. You'd like to swap out the greens. Okie dokie. Blues I have. I think we're going to have to go slightly smaller. All my big ones are all sort of just different shades and sizes. Oh, I don't have much option here with the icy blue, but let me show you. So I do have these two. So possibly take out the greens for the blues, and silver purple if you have a match on the other pair. The silver purple, I can definitely have a look. Actually no, that wouldn't be in there. That would possibly be in 2 tonal purples if I've got it available. I've got a random lid that I've got, and I don't know where the pearls are for said lid. As in, I don't know where the pot is. So it's that one there, isn't it? Let me see the size. I don't have one to match the silver purple at the moment. I'm just going to hold this up so you can have a look at the blue. So we'll be swapping out those greens there for the blues there. So would you be happy with those blues? And again, I don't have one at the moment to match the silver purple. Would you like to go on a waiting list for that, or would there be possibly a different colour that you're looking for? I could match either the purple or the silver. I just don't have a two-tonal that shade at the moment. In the black pot, Tony, I'm not sure what you mean. Lovely to the blue. Okay, perfect. So I am just going to take those out as they are a definite, and they're going to be going on the unicorn ones. That's perfect. Michelle, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. You'd like to swap out the lemons. So I've taken away those yellows because this one actually goes brighter with the sunshine yellow. But if I've grabbed the wrong one, then please obviously let me know and I can swap whatever yellow back. Okay, so those yellows there, if you're happy to swap those ones out, and then I'd add in those reds if you're happy with those. So take those ones out and keep those reds, and then it's the reds on the earrings, is that correct? Are you happy with those, Alison? Just going to bring you back up. They're beautiful, perfect. So red on the other, that's perfect. And just confirm for me, are you happy with all of the other colours there as well? So, or did you want to do any swaps with those, my lovely? So I'm just going to write down, we've got icy blue on there and then the reds on there. Are you happy with the other colours as well? invoice you for a bottle? Of course I can. The invoice for the bottle will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay, so let me pop these in here for you. And Alison, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. That's safe on there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. No, it's a retro classic keyboard, and it's sort of made to sound so it's got like clicky clacky keys. Alison, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Up next then today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Pauline, you have got a Sun and Moon game. So I'm just going to shuffle these now before we go down, because then that way I can go straight into highers and lowers. Okay, so that's one, and then let's go down. And let's just shuffle for your first card here. So you are playing the Sun and Moon game. Okay, so your first card to say is a 9. Pauline, my lovely, I need to know from you, do you think that this card here is going to be higher or lower than a 9? Lower than a 9. And of course you are right, my lovely. You have got number 7. So because you are correct, let's just move these over here. Because you are correct, you get 2 choices here, and then you get to pick between these to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so let's open up your parcels. Parcel number 1. And this one is a cage pendant. It's a very popular cage pendant at the moment. It does come with 1 opening, and this cage pendant can hold up to 4 pearls. So obviously, depending on the size of the pearls, if you put like 9s in here, it may only fit 2, maybe 3, but the sort of average size pearl, it can fit up to 4 pearls. It is, of course, our dream catcher cage pendant. Let me just move that feather around there. There we go. So dream catcher cage pendant. You've got the 3 feathers at the bottom that you can see dangle away there. You've got the dream catcher at the top, and you actually do have little crystals dotted around on the dream catcher. You can see them there, and then you can fit, like I say, up to 4 pearls inside. So this item is just in the back in stock section on the website, as it's recently come back into stock. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is, oh, okay, so you've got earrings here. These are quite hard to display. Let me try this thing. No, I don't think that's going to work. These are the cha-cha earrings. So these are hoop earrings. Okay, so threaded through, you pop the hoop through, then you just pop it back into the hoop at the back to sort of connect it there. And then on the website, these are called the cha-cha earrings. So these do come with 2 openings. You can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And if on the jewellery, they sort of sit in between these little discs in the middle. So the discs also reflect the pearl colour back again. Okay, obviously they're sort of sitting backwards because it's at a backwards tilt, but you can see what it would look like at the front and then side view. So the cha-cha earrings. What do you think to these choices, Pauline? So like I said, I'll need to know if you'd like to have the cage pendant or would you like to have the earrings? Can Pauline have your blurple, Alison? Yeah, of course she can. That's kind of you to do that. That's not a problem. I'll just do that for you now. So Pauline, Alison has donated her 2-tonal blurple forward for you. Can you have the cage pendant? Of course you can. Oh, bless you. And thank you very much, Alison, as that's your favourite colour. Love that. Well, Alison's given you her blurple. You also do get a donated pearl from the donated ones. So you've got 2 bonus pearls here to start with, Pauline, which is brilliant because like I said, your cage pendant can hold up to 4 pearls, so it's a brilliant start. And this is a 2-tonal coral, which again does go really beautifully together with that blurple. Now you do have 1 opening altogether with the cage, so would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? There are, Julie. There really, really are some. I mean, it's a really, really strong, kind, positive community. So can you have oysters? Of course you can. Donate your shells. Not a problem. So are there any other colours that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down. Okay, so your mystery oyster, Pauline. Soft pop there. Oh, I'm just going to pop that again. Oh, gorgeous pop there again. Are we going to... There we go. So the point of the pop is so it can prise open the top so I can fit the knife in. So sometimes I need to sort of just do it again just so it helps open it up. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see straight away that you are twinning that lighter. There we go, you'll be able to see them now. Twinning with lemon yellow pearls. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more on that one. Now the lemon pearls here, They're very, very similar in size, but they do look like they're slightly different in sizes. I think I just said very similar in size. I meant very similar in shade, but they do look like they're different sizes. I will say actually the brighter of the two in the sand does look ever so, I've done it again, the larger of the two looks slightly brighter in the sand, but there's not a lot in it. So Blairpool, Coral and Twinning Lemon Yellows. Pauline, what do you think to these? Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The Blairpool's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Visually larger yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the visually smaller yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, there we go. He is a 7.5. Oh, now these four, oh, it's just going to be just too big having two 8.5s in there, but it fits. So I've taken out the larger yellow and I've just put the 3 pearls in here. So with these 3, I can show you. Like I said, it can fit up to 4 depending on the size of the pearls. There you go. So you can see yellow, purple and coral in there. So that's how it sort of looks when you start filling up the cage. You can sort of see the flashes come through. Can we swap 2? Yes, of course we can. So I'm just opening it up. There we go. So swap 2 for Cadbury Purples and 1 for a toned Blairpool. Keep the donated Blairpool for the cage. Okay, so we'd like to swap out these 3. So 2 Cadbury Purples. They're slightly darker Cadbury Purples. I can go one slightly lighter actually. Have a look at those. So these purples are just slightly, like I said, one's brighter, one's lighter. And then a 2-tonal Blairpool. My Blairpools aren't massively two-tonal at the moment. I think everybody went through a stage of sort of selecting them. That one's slightly two-tonal and he's slightly darker than your original one as well. So let me hold this up so you can see. So the purples, like I said, are slightly different. You've got one which is slightly brighter, one which is darker. Again, there's not a lot in it, but I just want to say they're not the exact shade. This Blairpool is lighter and darker, but like I said, all the two-tonal Blairpools have sort of all been very popular recently. So the sort of larger contrasting ones aren't available. So would you be happy with that one, or would you prefer to see kind of other ones instead? Can you have the light purple on a small lobster, please? And they're all perfect. Okay. So the lighter Cadbury purple you'd like on a small lobster fitting. And then the other 3 you're happy with, which is perfect. So let me just pop these on here. The invoice for the small lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. So lighter Cadbury purple on small lobster. I always look back at my writing and think my writing normally is so neat. On the live, it turns into a scrawl. And those of you who've had, obviously, orders from me where I've had to write on the order form, you can see how messy my writing is. So I do apologise, but I find it's the best way to obviously write down what's needed and to have to do it slightly faster. But it does look terrible. Thank you for the donated pearls to everyone. Bless you. I agree, Pauline. You're very, very welcome from me. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, which brings us to, up next today is Victoria Eve. Victoria, are you here? Victoria, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. Okay, so Victoria, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 openings would you like? So you've got egg pops or oysters, or you can of course have one of each. It's your treat as starting your masters tomorrow. Oh wow, that's amazing. I don't know much about it, but I wish you the best of luck. Wow. Oysters, perfect. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Victoria? So 1 and 2. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. So donating the shells, mystery oysters. We're going to start with the donated pearl. So you've got the last donated pearl here, which is a blurple. You're looking for lighter corals and light purples. And you're studying Victorian Gothic alongside teaching. Oh, that sounds interesting. Victorian Gothic. Alongside teaching, sorry, I just realised I was off camera. You've got your hands full. I wish you the best of luck. You must be so good at multitasking. Bless you. So, donated pearl is the blurple. Let's move on to oyster number 1. So, mystery oyster number 1. Soft pop there. So there's your mother of pearl. A little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls on that side. So in here, oh, I can see a flash there. Darker pearl there. Let me have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so first pearl out is a darker chocolate pearl. Okay, so it's almost like a silvery tone to him there. And then oyster number 2, you've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a brighter candy floss pink. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me just dry this one up for you as well, my lovely. Now, I know we don't have the colours here that you was hoping for, so of course if you're not happy with any of these, Victoria, we can swap them for you. Or if you are happy, that's perfect, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So you've got a blurple, a chocolate, and a lighter pink. If I run them through the board for you, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Can we swap the chocolate for a light coral, please, and the pink for a light purple? Now, I can show you sort of the lightest purple I can go to at the moment, but if you're looking for a lilac purple, there is going to be a wait on that at the moment. Okay, so like I said, I'll show you the lightest purple I can go to at the moment. Possibly this one. Let me just look in the other pot as well. Yeah, so let me show you that one. So the coral is a lighter coral there. And then the purple is like a lighter grape purple. So like I said, if you're looking for more of a lilac purple and you don't mind going on the waiting list, I can definitely pop you on the waiting list. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you're interested in? The coral's lovely, don't like the purple, maybe an icy colour. Okie dokie, let me have a look. What we've got is, we can do a icy blue, or we could do a dove grey. What do you think to either of those? So icy blue and a dove grey. Oh, thank you, God. That is a huge, huge mug. I forget how big it is. Thank you. Thank you. Dove grey's pretty, look lovely in the dragon. Okay, so happy with the dove grey. Okie dokie. And take out the icy blue. Okay, so to confirm, we're going to have the dove grey and the dragon. Which colour would you like on the other item there, Victoria? Bab, oysters, please. Coral on the bracelet to match your necklace. Oh, okay. So, coral on the bracelet, and then you're going to have dove grey on the other. Perfect. Let me pop these in here for you. There we go, that's safe on there. Victoria, I hope you'll be happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Kat says hello.
Hello there.
He said hello there. Do you want to take that as well, darling? Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you for the tea. But Victoria, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Victoria. You don't have to pass it forward, but you're obviously very welcome from the donated pearls from my part passed on. Okay, so somebody asked for an updated order list. I can do that for you now. Actually, let me just refresh this. Yes, okay, perfect. So this is the updated order list here. There we go. Up next today is Heather Hammond. Heather, are you here? Heather, hello, hello, hello. This is such a different start today as it was on Friday, because on Friday, like, the first load of people weren't here. Heather, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? Victoria, you are one busy woman. Wow. Yes, Jaya, of course I can. www.pelswithbrecken.com. Oyster, donate the shells. Aaron very kindly just topped my oyster bag up for me. So let's get these open and let's go down. So your mystery oyster, Heather. You've got a slight double pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Now straight away we've got a blurple runaway there. I'm just going to have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. So you have got a blurple pearl. Good night, Sue. Thank you for joining us today. So here is your blurple pearl here. So I'm just going to get that focused for you. Now he is slightly two-tonal. Again, you've got lighter and darker areas there. Heather, what do you think to this one? Now, of course, if you're happy with the blurple, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap him for a colour of your choice. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Can you swap for a sea green? You can. So it matches the snake eyes pendant. Oh, I love that. Yes, of course. How about this green here? Let me hold it up for you. What do you think to that green there? Yes? Perfect, Heather. Let me pop this on here for you. That snake eyes pendant, honestly, love it. So I hope you'll of course be happy with everything once it arrives. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells, Heather. And that's safe up there for you. No, Shannon, but I might actually post the names. I've been trying to work on a sort of display photo album, if you like, of all the different colours. But because we keep finding more colours and then just getting that done has sort of taken like over a year. But I might just post the names of the different colours for now, which is not a problem. But like I say, it will... I'm working on having the colours and like the pearls next to them as well. Heather, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Mia Rose. Now Mia, you was definitely here earlier, so hopefully you're still here. Mia Rose, are you here? Of course, Shannon. Yeah, a lot of people have asked, so I might just, like I say, post a list of the colour names and then we can build the photos still as I go. Mia, hello. Just trying to stop puppy chewing. Oh, no, I understand. You've got that for a while yet, bless you. Mia, my lovely, you have got a sun and moon. So let me just shuffle these for you. Okay, there we go. And shuffle these for you as well. It's all worth it though, Mia, isn't it? Having puppies, it's definitely worth it in the end. Once they're trained up and they're all settled in, I love it. Right, so they're both shuffled here. Your number is number 7. So I'd need to have your prediction here. Would you like to go higher or lower than number 7? Let's go lower. Okay, good luck. And it is lower. You have got number 3, my lovely. So you made the correct prediction there, which means you get 2 options of jewellery to choose from. So let me pop that there and just pop that in there and get the jewellery to choose from. So 1 and 2. Oh, option number 1 is a new item, Mia. So this is on the website in the coming soon section. This is available to supporters now. This one comes with one opening, and the pearl would need to get set right in the center of the jewelry there. So you can see that pin and circle in the center, that your pearl would sit in there. Now, so pearl in the middle, surrounding the pearl, you've got these love hearts. So it's like a continuous loop of love hearts, which are all intertwining, making that circle there. So you can see the love hearts, but also it does look like a loop-de-loop design as well. So you can definitely have sort of both designs. You just sort of look at it and then there the hearts are. And then it's encrusted around the edge with a border of crystals as well. So your first option is this one. I can't remember the name of it, I do apologise. But like I said, it's in the coming soon section. It will be available to purchase from the end of next week. Supporters, you can purchase that one anytime from now. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2. Oh, it's going to be a hard choice. Now, these are the earrings which sold out almost instantly the first time they went on the website. So they are now back in stock. Oh, let me just entice them away from each other. There we go. So these, I believe they were called the Starry Night earrings. So like I said before, they went out of stock almost instantly. Very, very popular, but they are recently back in stock. So I'm just going to pop them on here, then you can see. So these are thread through earrings. There we go. So thread through earrings, as you can see there. And then obviously this horseshoe at the top is what sits in the ear. You then have got this cascade of stars coming down the front here. So you've got all the stars at different levels. Now you can have pearls on or off the jewellery here. If you have it on, they can sit at the top, and you can have a star you can have a pearl at each star level as well if you wanted to. You then of course have the larger thread through section at the back, and it just adds to the design of the earrings here. It is hard. So these are, like I said, they're in the back in stock section on the website. So these are available to purchase, and then the pendant will be available at the end of the week. What do you think? Which one would you like? Chebs, oh bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Can you have the earrings, Mia? Of course you can. Yes, everything is 925 silver, unless it states otherwise on the website. I don't think at the moment I've got anything that isn't 925 silver in, but always read the description of the item and it will tell you right at the top what it's made of. So Mia, you've chosen to have the earrings. So like I said, you can have pearls on or off. I automatically do pop the pearls towards the top of the earrings, but you can have them at any stage. You just need to let me know if that's the case. So it comes with 2 openings then. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? The pendant was called the Sun's Love pendant. Thank you guys. Sun's Love pendant. Always with new stock, it takes me a good few months just to sort of memorize the names of everything. I think it's because I put, when I get new stock, I put like 30 items on at a time, so it just takes me a little while to remember them. Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let me get these open. There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, my lovely. quite a nice lighter but sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can see a blurple peeper straight away. And there's no more in that one. So first pearl is a blurple. Again, he's slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. Now this one does have a couple of imperfections there. So of course, if you're not happy with the imperfections, I can swap him for you. Okay, so two-tonal, lighter and darker blurple. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. Oh, I think the shell's just broken slightly. Oh, yeah, the bottom of the shell broke. But there's your mother of pearl. Just going to take that bit off because that'll be sharp now. But you can see there's definitely no pearls there as well. And I can see a peeper straight away here if I have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a chocolate bronze. Again, let me just dry him up for you. Karen, I can't see that comment. So Jodie, the one that you've just commented on, I can't see the full comment because it doesn't let me click see thread. So all I can see up to is I've ordered. So Karen, if you could comment again for me, then I can have a look for you. Okay, so two-tonal blurple and then a slightly brighter chocolate bronze. Mia, what do you think to these? I'll obviously need to know if you're happy with the pearls. If not, we can swap them for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery. So if I run these through the board, the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Yeah, I will do an updated order list soon, but if you have ordered today, then yeah, your opening will be today, if you're happy for it to be so. Or of course, if you've booked the sun and moon for Tuesday, then it would be obviously on Tuesday, but anything else would be on for today. Oh, so, let me just get this focused for you. Swap for 2 matching golds. I can definitely have a look for you. Now, I only seem to have got pastel golds at the moment, so I'll show you 2 matching pastel golds, and you can then let me know what you think. Oh, what do you think to these here? So they are pastel-y golds. No, I don't have any pre-drilled golds, I'm afraid. when I did the pre-drilled pearls, it was pearls that I had an abundance of colours in, like loads of that colour in. Obviously times have changed and some of those colours are now I'm shorter on, but yeah, at the time I mustn't have had many golds in. Lighter matching chocolate bronze pearls. Let me have a look for you. Not here, but I will have chocolate bronze available, as I do have lots of chocolates which are not next to me. I'm just going to have a look in this pot here because I did sort out all the colours, but some of the darker ones I didn't. So I could do that with that sound all day. So what I could do is this kind of colour I can try and find you a match for. What do you think to that colour there? Because, like I say, I do have a lot of chocolates which aren't next to me now. So I could possibly try and find a match for that one. Pre-drilled chocolates. No, I don't really have the lighter bronzes in there. They're more normal. They're all sort of like darker shades in that one. Just brought that one back because if you would like to match that chocolate bronze, obviously I need to say to swap the pearl to match, so I just need a pearl back as well. Or two. That comment didn't come through to me. I'm just going to scroll up just to see if I could have if I could see the whole comment. No, I can't see the whole comment. Okay, so it's all I can see is or two very pale icy blues, bluish whites. I can't see the rest of the comment, I'm afraid, my lovely. Again, it's just because it doesn't let me click see more anymore. It used to let me click see thread, and now it doesn't let me see the thread. So these two are like an off-white blue. Yes, okay. So are we having them on the earrings, my lovely? And if so, are we having them at the top? If you could just confirm. Oh, nearly knocked the pearl pot over then. Oh, bless you, Donia. Thank you. On the earrings, Mia, perfect. And at the top. Okay, I've got that down for you. Mia, I hope you'll be happy with that then. And of course happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And I've popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Jodie Thomas. Jodie, are you here? Thank you, Leanne. This bit also spins around. So it sort of does a little whee. Jodie, hello, hello, hello. Jodie, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? I'll do an updated order list after this opening. Oyster, Jodie, that's perfect. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? My favourite pearl colour is the brighter olive greens. So let's go down. I am a Hufflepuff house according to the quiz. So, Jodie, your mystery oyster. You've got a double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls there. I'll just pop the shells here, and then if you'd like to keep them, you can let me know. If not, I'll pop them over there to donate them. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. So you've got a burgundy red and you're twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with burgundy red pearls, my lovely. Now it does look like we've got one which is slightly brighter than the other. So one slightly darker, one slightly brighter. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, Jodie, that's perfect. I'll need to know if you'd like to have the brighter or the darker one on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And then again, I'll just need to know which one you'd like on there. So the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. And the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5. Not a 6, he's a 6.5. So different shades and measuring slightly different sizes there as well. What do you think to these colours? Darker on the jewellery, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with the colours there. Let me pop them in here for you. So 1 and 2. And then if I write down here that we're going to have the darker red on there. Perfect. Jodie, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, so updated order list is here. So this is from the next person I'm about to call. So up next is Lucy Bella's Crooks. Lucy, are you here? Lucy Bella's Crooks, are you here? Thank you, Stacey. So Lucy, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Lucy, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. So Lucy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. And if you're not here, that's fine, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we can always add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So last call for Lucy Bella's Crooks. Lucy, are you here? Good morning, Beverly. I hope you're well. Okay, so I haven't seen Lucy, so let me mark her as not here yet. And if she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Liz Versey. Liz, are you here? Me personally, Stacey, a lot of research. I do, Janet, yes. Oh, bless you, Claire. So currently looking for Liz Versey. Liz, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And again, if anyone else can see Liz, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, sorry, Stacey, I misread the comment. If you'd like to order from me, I'll pop the website in here. But that was a genuine answer though. Before I started, I did a lot of research and obviously had some training in like the drilling of the pearls and bits and bobs, and obviously how to make bits. A long time, Janet. Yes, well, I'll be run the business for 7 years come November. Okay, so I haven't seen Liz. So again, we're going to move on, and if she comes on, we will add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Thank you, Stacey. There is a question and answers section on the website which will sort of answer a lot of like common questions, if that helps. But if there's anything else, ask on the live, and myself or somebody else here may be able to help you. And Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Dawn, my lovely, you have got a sun and moon. So let me just shuffle these for you. They'll be in the back in stock section, Kathy. So they've only recently come back into stock this week. So yeah, they're in the back in stock section. And then after that, they'll be in the earrings section under thread through earrings, I believe. Okay, so that's them shuffled. Let's go down as well for this one. So hard to shuffle. I bet some of you watch me like, oh, just give it here. I'll be, because my shuffling skills are not there. Right. Okay. Oh no, I was going to do that, but we just all saw that. Okay, let's do a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Your card, Dawn, is number 1. Okay, so number 1, Dawn, I'm going to need your prediction. Would you like to go higher or lower than a 1? Higher than a 1, and you have got a 4. So of course you have chosen correctly there. 9 and 1, if they come out of this card, is quite a good one to get actually, isn't it? So let's, if it matches, we just pull out another card. Okay, so if it matches, it's just a void card and we'll pull out the next one down. So 2 jewellery options here to choose from, Dawn. So option number 1 is a anklet. Now this anklet is not on the website yet, so this will be a new item that will be going on the website. So this is the turquoise blue gem anklet, so you can see there's lots of little gems hanging down. Now these are all slightly different shades of blue, so obviously to be like the stone. So you've got the brighter, darker, some of them look like they've got the veins going through them, so lots of different blues running through on this anklet. Now this one would come with 1 opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one, so that would be completely up to you. Okay, so that's option number 1. Moving on to option number 2. Possibly cat, yes. It just hasn't made it on the website yet. So in here, you've got the Heart Dreamcatcher pendant. Now this one, again, this item is a back in stock item. So just recently went back on in stock on the website this week. So it is a base heart. And of course it's a heart dreamcatcher, as the name suggests. So there we go, Heart Dreamcatcher. You've got the silver feather coming from the bottom there. And then this one would also come with one opening. And you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So, which one would you prefer? Can you have the Dreamcatcher? Of course you can, Dawn. So let me pop that in there for you, and then the anklet can go over here. So I will need to know, Dawn, then with that pendant, you already beat me to it, oyster and donate the shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for at all? So oyster number 1, let's go down. Oyster number 1. Oh, beautiful sharp pop there. And in here, there is a little bit of flesh on that side, Dawn, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can see straight away that you have got 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster there. Okay, so like I said before, the pendant can hold 1 pearl. The other 2 pearls would be your loose pearls, if of course you're happy with the colours. You've got a darker silver, an icy blue, and a coral. What do you think to these? Now again, if you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for you. And I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you change the silver for a darker red? Of course you can. Okay, have a look at this red here. What do you think to that one? And then if you're happy with that one, which one would you like on the jewellery? Coral for a Cadbury purple, and the icy blue for a dark green. Cadbury purple. And then a dark green. Oh. Just looking for a green for you. what do you think to those ones there? And of course, if you're happy, which one would you like on the jewellery, my lovely, if any at all? Red on the jewellery, and you're happy with all of the colours, that's perfect. So I'm just going to pop them in here for you. And Dawn, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And let me just write down that we're going to have the red on there. Okay, Dawn, that's safe up there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Anna, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your sun and moon game, Anna, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. Okay, so let's go down. Your card, Anna, is number 8. Would you like to go higher or lower than an 8? So what is your prediction? Higher or lower than an 8? Lower than an 8. Okay. And you have got number 6. Now I know it's number 6 because it's a different font to the 9, which I did on purpose. Also, I did an extra dotted line underneath just to show the difference between the 6s and 9s. So you've got a 6, which is definitely lower than the 8. So you do get 2 jewellery options to pick from. Okay, so if I bring these forward, there's 1 and 2. So option number 1. Your first option is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and you do definitely need to have the pearl on the jewellery here. Is this one on the website already? I think it is actually. I may be mistaken, but I do believe that this one is on the website. The name does elude me though, I do apologise. So if I just get this focused, he's almost got like these 3 swells that come down, which make up a larger leaf shape. You then have just above my finger is a larger crystal, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. Then you can see that your pearl is going to be dangling from the bottom there. So your pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so pendant for your first one. If we move on to option number 2, And in here, this is a new item, and I don't actually think that I've popped this one on the jewellery, no, on the website yet. Okay, so this one is new, and like I said, it's not on the website yet either, so it will be going on there soon. Now this is the same design, so the same size and design of my heart hoop earrings and the star hoop earrings. So they're the thread through hoops, which are the larger hoops, and on these, I'm going to just put one on here just so we can see. On here we have got a pineapples, which I absolutely love. So heart hoop earrings, so you can see they are as described, a thread through heart, no, a thread through hoop. Oh gosh. And then you've got, instead of the heart and instead of the star that are already on the website, we have got these pineapple design. Now these ones would come with 2 openings, and you could choose to have your pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, they just sit right in front of the pineapple and would be able to move around there. Okay, so what do you think, Anna? Would you like to have the earrings, or would you like to have the pendant? Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. Which means altogether with your other openings, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each, my lovely? I've heard that before, Laverne, but I don't actually know the reference. I feel like I should know, but yeah, I don't actually know what the reference to that would be. And I'm not the kind of person who would then Google that, because then I'd be terrified of what could possibly come. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. Oh really? I never knew that. Okay, fair enough. Who makes up these rules? Like one day who said upside down pineapple? Right, 4 oysters here, Anna. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oyster number 1. We've got a soft pop there. Ooh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no more in that one. Donate the shells and any colours. Okay, well, straight away you are quadding. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one. So from your first oyster, you have got a 2-tonal autumn peach. So you can see lighter and brighter areas around the autumn peach. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, almost black with that one, but he is more base gunmetal grey. You've got a sea green. And you've got a 2-tonal blurple. So again, blurple is a mix between blue and purple, and you can definitely see the lighter and darker shades there. So autumn peach, gunmetal grey, sea green and blurple. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight at the top here I can see a peeper, so if I squidge him out and have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. And we've got here a chocolate olive green. He's also looked like he's got like a speckling of silver to him, but he's like a chocolatey olive green. In some lights he'll be more chocolate, in some lights he'll be more olive green. Your next oyster, again quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a chocolate bronze pearl. And there's no more in that one. Here is your chocolate bronze Anna. Sorry, I'm just going to get it focused first. There we go. And then moving on to your last oyster, which of course, mystery oyster. You've got a slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, sorry, the shell sort of came away there, which made your pearl get dislodged. So he's a darker pearl there. And if I just have a squidge, there's no more in that one. So he looks like he may be a darker chocolate. Okay, so let me go through all of these, Anna, so you can have a closer look. We have got a two-tonal autumn peach, darker gunmetal grey, a sea green and a two-tonal blurple. You've got the chocolatey olive green, a chocolate bronze and then a chocolate on the end there as well. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, my lovely. If so, that's perfect. I'll then need to know which ones you'd like on your items of jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So if I run them through the board, two-tonal blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sorry, hiccups. Chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Can you have the gunmetal on the charm? Yes. Can we swap the autumn peach, the darker chocolate, for a Cadbury purple and a burgundy red? Oh, nearly dropped that then. And a Cadbury purple. Okay, so then I just need to know which pearl you'd like on your pendant. And then, of course, if you're happy with the rest of these here. So I've swapped out the peach and the chocolate for the red and purple there. If they're the correct shade, perfect. But again, if you're not happy with those, I can also swap them. So let me know what you would prefer. Red on the pendant, of course you can. Are you happy with those colours? Happy with them all? Brilliant. So I've just, let me check again, red on the pendant. Okay. Anna, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Just pop this on here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Anna. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is D. Noel. D, are you here? Donated shells, they get cleaned up and sanitised, and they go to my mum's nursery. So as you can see a couple of photos here, they use them in different activities, crafting, learning through play, doing collages, learning about textures. So yeah, they go to a good place. Let me just print these off there, Jess, and then yes, I'll do an updated order list. So I'm currently looking for D. Noel. D, are you here? No, don't be out of paper. It's out of paper. Hang on, wait, do I have any in there before I try and pull out my whole drawer? Oh, I do. What you get sometimes for being organised. Okay, so D, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see D. Noel, please comment on her comments, because it will bring it forward so I can see. Last call for D. If not, then we will move on. And of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Exactly, Debbie. Exactly. Do I have a game lined up for Halloween? There will be. At the moment, no. I was trying to work out if I was going to do last year's Halloween game or not. But it involved the spinny thing. I can't remember what it was called, but it involved the spinny thing. And I actually took the spinny thing apart. So it would involve me recreating that. So I haven't worked out if we're going to do that yet or if I'm going to do something else. But there will be something on. I just, haven't decided which one we're going to do. It is, exactly, Katie. It is all these little things. Right, I haven't seen D, so we're going to move on. Up next then would be Candice Jenkins. Candice Jenkins, are you here? So here is the updated order list. Mim and Mindy are not back yet, no, but no, they're back in the UK, yes. But I asked Aaron to help get some bits down earlier, so Mim and Mindy will be making an appearance soon, I'm very, very sure. They did enjoy their time in in Barbados. Candice, hello. Hello. Again, just because it's a different name on Facebook as the order form, my lovely, can you just confirm what provider is the email address? So don't put the whole email address, just from the @ onwards. Who is that provider? So it could be Gmail, Hotmail, Yahoo, Outlook, or of course any of the other ones as well. Just so I can confirm it's you. Like I said, it's just because of the different name on Facebook as to the order. No, Mim and Mindy aren't the elves. They were Jingle and Belle. Mim and Mindy are spooky witches who come out come Halloween time. Is the best thing I can describe for them. They are oh so freaky. They sort of sit behind me and every now and then they move or feel like they move, and yeah, it freaks me out. So Candice, if you can just confirm for me that section of the email address. No, I do sometimes, Katie. Sometimes I walk in and honestly, they are just freaky. Oh, you've said Hotmail, and that's perfect. Thank you for confirming that for me. So you've got a sun and moon. So we'll do the sun and moon game first, and then we will do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So that's that one shuffled. That one's easier to shuffle because there's more cards. It's this one where there's only 1 to 9 that it gets harder to shuffle. Are they sisters or friends? Well, we had Mindy first, and then Mim sort of just... No, we had Mim first, sorry. No, we had Mindy. I can't remember who was first. Madam Mim was first, I feel. I can't remember. How bad is that? Right. Candice, my lovely, your card, oh, it is a 6. So again, I know it's a 6 because of the different font and the spots along the bottom. So number 6, what is your prediction? Is this card going to be higher or lower than a 6? Higher than a 6. Okay. Oh, and you have got number 1. So that does mean that you haven't gone higher than a 6. So that does mean that we only get one pick from the bowl. So whatever is in that pick will be your item. Okay, so I hope you're going to be happy with it. So if I give this a mix, we've got this one here. So let's get him open for you. And you've got a cage pendant. Oh, it's a lovely cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. Now you're going to see a mirror image. So the wording on this says, I love you to the moon and back. Okay, so he's got a circle overall. If I just get him focused. He's got some swirls at the top with some stars. It's going to be quite hard to see, I think, but you've got the stars outlining it there. And then along the bottom, you can see that wording, and it says, I love you to the moon and back. I hope you're happy with that one. I know it's quite hard to see. But then with the cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage itself. So if I bring you back up here, that means you've got one opening with that, but you also have 2 other openings as well. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? just going to mark that you are here, as I didn't do that before. There we go. So oysters or egg pops. Love it. Perfect. Recycled teenagers. Oh my gosh. 2 oysters, 1 egg pop. 1, 2, and an egg pop. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop. So within here, donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you. And we've got 2 pearls from your egg pop. You've got a chocolatey silver and you've got a coral. So 2 pearls to start with, chocolate silver and a coral. Most of it, Joe, yes, I still have a couple of the darker ones in there, but all the ones with colours, are like brighter colours, I have sorted. Oyster number 1. You've got a slight double pop there. And in here you can see that there's no pearls there. Now straight away on this side, I'm just going to pop that out there. You have got a gold pearl. So let me just have a squidge here for you. There's no more in that one. So you've got a golden gold pearl to start with. Darker colours are your favourite. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, my lovely. And then we can go from there. This camera is almost getting worse as the night goes on. I do apologise. Okay, so you've got a gold pearl there, which actually goes beautifully with the first 2 pearls. If we move on to oyster number 2, so again your mystery oyster. Oh, quite a loud deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So if I just double check the colour of this one as well. I believe he is a darker, he is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so we've got a silver chocolate, a coral, a gold, and here is your darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to these 4 colours? If you're happy with these, of course, then that is perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I run these ones through the board, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think to these? Swap the gold for a dark sea green. Okay. So the darkest sea green I've got is this one here. I can go more of a dark forest green, and that's really, really dark. So this is the darkest sea green. So have a look what you think, and then you can let me know what you prefer to do. Swap the pink, so the corally one for the forest green. Okay. What do you think to those there? Love them. Brilliant. Okay, so they are yours then, my lovely. So if I just pop these in here for you, and then your swapped pearls I can pop in here. So thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you as well. Okay, up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Claire, hello, hello, hello. So Claire, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Oysters or egg pops, my lovely? Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Claire? So 1 and 2. Let's go down. So your oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in your first one, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away at the bottom there, I can see it looks like he's a dark silvery tone. Let me just have a squidge here as well. So you're hoping for watermelon shades. Okay. So your first one is a darker silver. Oyster number 2, you've got a light pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl, and you've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So again, he is darker. Let me have a look at his tone as well. He's got dark gunmetal grey. He does have a slight overtone of purple to him. So you've got a silver and then a dark gunmetal grey, but you can definitely see those purple tones coming through. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? Now, you did say you was hoping for watermelons, so if you would like to swap them, I can do that for you. So the purple gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can you swap for watermelons? Of course we can. Okay, have a look at these two here for me. And then I'd also like to know, would you like the top, the middle, or the bottom? So with these ones, I would automatically pop them at the bottom. But like I say, it is up to you, my lovely. Happy with the colour? Perfect. So top, middle, or bottom? Bottom, perfect. So I will make a note of that as well, actually, otherwise I may place at the bottom. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Claire. I hope you'll be happy with everything as well. And yeah, I've put that up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is, oh, my voice is going, sorry. Up next today is Jodie Thomas. Jodie, are you here? There's the updated list there. Jodie, hello, hello, hello. So Jodie, you've got 2 openings altogether. Is it still one of each that you would like to have? If you could just confirm for me. one of each. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do the oyster opening afterwards. Donate the shells, perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jodie? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in there. Oh, very similar colours to before actually. You've got a chocolate with like a silver overtone to him. And you've got a coral as well. Now your coral is slightly two-tonal. So a chocolate silver and a coral. If we move on to your oyster opening, so mystery oyster. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squid in here, you've got a cream. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a cream coloured pearl. So he's like an ivory, like a just off-white kind of shade. Now I'm going to hold these up for you, Jodie, and if you can have a look at these for me, and I'll run them through the board as well. Let me know if you're happy with these colours. If you are, they are yours, and of course if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the cream ivory is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. They are great, perfect, Jodie. So just to confirm, you're happy with those colours there. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop them in here for you. So Jodie, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. That's on there and then that's safe up there. So I hope that you will also be happy with everything once it arrives. Quinn's hand is doing really well. Yeah, he's got quite a scar on it, but obviously he's going to have a scar after what he went through. I keep trying to tell him, like, to say different stories of why he got it. Like, oh, a shark bit me and I got it trapped in, like, an escalator. Like, do you know, like as a full, like a little joke thing. But he's adamant on saying, nope, I poured the lasagna on my hand. So those of you who don't know, my son had a really, really bad burn. He basically got lasagna fresh out the oven and somehow flipped it onto his hand, and obviously boiling hot cheese and stuff, and he ended up having a really, really bad burn. He had to have like physio and stuff with it as well. Like, it was really bad, but yeah, it's all healed now. It's just a scar now. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Right, up next today is Liz. Liz, Shake Chef. Liz, are you here? Oh, it's all healed now. Yeah, it's all healed. He did it coming up to a year ago, I think now. So it's definitely healed. He's got full movement. There's one small area that he can't feel, but the whole rest of it he can. So yeah, he's definitely healed. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, it's very kind of you. He's extremely honest, bless him. He can't go against rules. And Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. So egg pop or oyster opening, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you for the tea. Oyster. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. So donate the shells. Perfect. You've got a soft pop there. I'm just going to do that again. There we go. See if we can. There we go. Get in there. Ooh, so you have got Liz. There's your mother of pearl. You are. Oh, actually, I was going to say twinning, but I can see 3 there. 1, 2, and 3. There's no more in there. That dark section there, that's just the oyster tail, so it's not a pearl. So you have got triples. You've got 3 pearls in your oyster. Just trying to catch a runaway pearl there. Okay, so if I dry these up for you, Liz, and hold the pearls up so you can have a look at these colours. What do you think to these? You've got a darker chocolate, a silvery chocolate, and a 2-tonal autumn peach. So again, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, Liz, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If I run them through the board, the autumn peach, 2-tonal autumn peach, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can we swap them all? We can. So you'd like to have a black, a baby pink, black, baby pink, and a dove grey. Okay, so I'm going to hold these up for you. If you can let me know what you think to these colours. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. Okay, so black, baby pink, and dove grey. Hello, welcome to everybody new and old joining. Can we pay the extra to have them all on there? Of course we can. Do you have any specific order, or don't you mind? So you'd like to be invoiced for the extras on the bracelet. That invoice will be sent across for you tomorrow. It will get sent to the email address that's on the order form. Can they all be grouped together near the star? Yes. That's not a problem. Do you have a colour specific order? Or don't you mind? I'm fine, Danielle. I hope you're well as well, my lovely. Black, pink, grey. Black, then pink, then grey. Perfect. Liz, you're very, very welcome. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. And Liz, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? Oh, good luck, Danielle. I hope everything goes well for you. Karen, hello, hello, hello. Karen, you've got one opening altogether, so I'm just marking off that you're here. So would you like to have an egg pop or a oyster opening, my lovely? Oh, does it, Kat? It used to be really good, but it's sort of now, maybe I'm talking too fast for it now. Oh, are you, Jane? Yes, they will. Just when it's your turn, let me know and I can add them together. That's not a problem. Oyster, Karen. Okay. Donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Mystery oyster. Oh, beautiful deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have, oh, I can see a peeper right through there. So quite a nice dark, deep colour there. And there's no more in that one. Karen, my lovely, I'm just going to dry him up so I can have a closer look at the colour. Oh, you've got an oil slick. Okay, so an oil slick is a pearl which is normally a darker pearl, and it's got different shades in here. So it's a base sort of dark gunmetal purple, and then you've got greens, blues and purples in here. So you can see purple, blue and green. So you have got a oil slick. So as I go around, you can see all the different shades there. Oil slicks are stunning. Now, Karen, what do you think to this one? Would you be happy with that one on your jewellery? If not, then of course we can swap him for you. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Would you like me to tell you, my lovely? It is the Dreamcatcher heart pendant. So the Dreamcatcher heart pendant. Now you can choose to have the pearl on or off that one actually. So you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. I just need to know if you're happy with this colour. If not, we can swap him. And then of course, you'd like to have that one on there. Perfect, Karen. Okay, let me pop this on here. Perfect, Karen, then I hope you'll be happy with that once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Perfect. So once you've got all the stickers on the card, write your name and date on the card, take a photo and send it over to me, and then we can book you in for your oyster opening or egg pop. You get to still choose, but book you in for your opening. Up next today is it Serena Villanueva? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Serena Villanueva, are you here? Serena, hello, hello, hello. So you have got the Moon and Stars game. So let me just shuffle these here. Okay, so that's that one. Ooh. Okay, one more. Okay, that'll do. So you have got, your number is, ooh, it's a hard one. Your number is number 4, Serena. I will need to know your prediction. Do you think that this card here is higher or lower than a 4? Higher or lower than a 4? Higher. Okay. Oh, okay, so you have got a 4, which means this card is null because it needs to be higher or lower or the special card. So we're actually going to draw the next card down to find your number because that one has come out the same. So your next card is a 9, and you guessed higher. It is indeed higher, my lovely. You've got a 9 there, and then your 4. So that means you get to have 2 jewelry picks to choose from on which item you would like to keep. So let's open these up for you. You've got number 1 and number 2. So your first option. First option is actually an item which is in the coming soon section. So it will be live on the website towards the end of the week. It's live to supporters now. I'm just trying to work out how to show you. So these are the thread through circle earrings, I believe. So as the name suggests, they are thread through earrings. Okay, so you pop the chain through and you thread them through your ear, and the design is so you've got some dangling at the front, some bits dangling at the back to just make up the earrings there. You've then got this border circle outline, and your pearls will actually sit just in front of that circle, but the pearls would be able to move around still though. So you'd have pearls sitting just in front of these. So this one would come with 2 openings, and actually you can choose to have your pearls on or off the jewellery there. Okay, so the thread through circle earrings. Moving on to your second option. Oh, okay, so again, this is another new item, not going to be on the website. Sorry, it's in the coming soon section, available to supporters now. These are the thread through heart earrings. So again, these ones would come with 2 openings. You can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. These ones are actually longer. So again, you thread through, and then this U-shape section at the top actually sits in the ear. These ones have got 3 hearts dangling. So if you choose to have the pearls on these ones, you can have them at the top, the middle, or the bottom hearts. I would normally pop them on the bottom hearts, but again, that's completely up to you. Okay, so which ones would you like? Would you like these thread through circle earrings or the thread through heart earrings? Both come with 2 openings. Both you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Can you have the heart earrings? Of course you can. So with your 2 openings then, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each? I'm just marking that you're here because I haven't done that yet. There we go. One of each. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop. So if we go down in here, donate the shells, bless you, thank you my lovely. So good luck my lovely. And your first with your egg pop has given you 2 pearls. Again, it's very similar colours actually to what we've had all evening. You've got a 2-tonal coral, so lighter and darker coral shades, and then this gorgeous chocolatey pearl. Now again, he is 2-tonal, so you can see a couple of different flashes of like silvery green there. So coral and a chocolate. If we move straight to your oyster opening, so your mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see a pearl right at the top, so if I squeeze him out and then have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you've got a chocolatey olive green pearl here. So this one is a base chocolate, but then you can definitely see flashes of olive green to him as we go around the pearl. So 2-tonal chocolatey olive green. Now, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. I'll need to know if you'd like pearls on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy with these ones, we can swap them for you. So if I run these ones through the board, the chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the two-tonal coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Swap the coral and the middle one for what colour, my lovely? Now, I know you said you was hoping for teal, but teal-wise, the closest I'd say that I'd have is like a bright icy blue, and I'm afraid I don't actually have any brighter icy blues at the moment. Now, of course, if you don't mind going on a waiting list, I'm happy to do that for you. But if not, would there possibly be a different colour that you're hoping for? Bless you, Victoria. Thank you for joining us tonight. Black cherries. Okie dokie. And then if you're having the black cherries on the jewellery, would you like them on the top, the middle, or the bottom heart? Okay, so I've got these two here. Let me hold these up so you can have a look at these. There we go. What do you think to those two there? On the bottom heart, that's perfect. Like I said, that's where I would automatically pop it. But I'd like to give the option just in case you guys would prefer to have them somewhere else. So what do you think to these black cherries here? Would you be happy with those? And then, of course, your loose pearl would be the chocolate olive green. Those are perfect. Brilliant. Oh, there we go. So I'm just going to pop all of this over here, and then I'll write that down as well. So we've got black cherries on there, and we're going to have them on the bottom heart. Okie dokie. Serena, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Yes, Katie. Good night, Laura. Thank you for joining us today. And Serena, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Jane Hilton. Jane, are you here? Jane, I think it was you who said you had two on... same name and address. Yes, not a problem, Jane. I'll add you together. Jane, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so just having a look. So you've got the Sun and Moon game. So we'll do that first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So let me just mark off that you're here. I apologise, I didn't see, I didn't put your name together, but there we go. So, Sun and Moon to start with. Oh, I've got so many, Katie. That's my friend's mug, that one. I've just this weekend rotated a lot of my mugs out, so you're going to be seeing a lot of mugs that haven't been out in at least 7-8 months. So yeah, if you've only sort of just new to join us, you'll be seeing a lot of new mugs. Okay, so let's shuffle this one. Oh, no, drop that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. Let's go down. So your card is number 6. So again, it's the different font and it's got the dots along the bottom. So number 6. What is your prediction? Would you like to go higher or lower than a 6? I am as well, Rosie. I could watch it and have watched it many times, and I tend to just have it on in the background and cycle through. Like, there's only one episode that I don't like out of Friends as well. I like all of them, but one episode I just don't like watching. Oh, okay, Katie, I apologise. It goes 1 through to 9. Jane, your guess is lower. Oh, okay, so lower than a 6. And it's number 5. You've got it correct. Oh, that's perfect. So you've got it correct. So that means you get 2 options to choose from. Which episode is it that I don't like? It's the one where they do the what if this happened, and the one where Phoebe has multiple heart attacks because she's a businesswoman, and I just can't get on with that episode because of Phoebe, because of like the heart attack situation. I just can't get on with that. But every other episode I absolutely love. Right, so 2 options, Jane. Let's pull these out. So option number 1, option number 2. So let's get these open. Oh, your first one is a anklet. Okay, you can hear the bell already. Oh, very like chirpy bell, that one. So this is the oxidized bell and tortoise or turtle anklet. Sorry, the turtles have had a little dance and just twisted themselves together, so I'm just gonna untwist them. It's easy to have on, Helen, especially in the background. Especially, for example, if I'm doing like 14-hour days working, I can't obviously watch TV, but I either have the radio on or have music on, or just have like TV on in the background. And Friends is one that I don't actually have to watch, but it can be on and I know what's happening. If that makes sense. Right, so this is called the bell and turtle anklet. So you've got these little turtle charms. That's the front of the turtle. If I turn one round, so it is a 3D turtle because the back of the turtle is there. So there's his belly there and then his front. So it's almost like he's biting onto the anklet. So this one would come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's your first option. Option number 2. Oh, and you've got the solar pendant. So the solar pendant, this one again, it comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, the sections of this pendant do not move, so this is a stagnant pendant. So if you can see, like, these are all, they don't move at all. We've got one on the website which is called the nest pendant, and those sort of circles and ringlets, they do move. Okay, so this one doesn't. So if you have the pearl on this one, it does sit at the front here. Almost sits in that little circle, but it can move around. What do you think to these, my lovely? So I'll need to know if you'd like to have the anklet or if you'd like to have the pendant Both come with one opening, and both you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. Okay, so if I bring you back up, that means you've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether. What 3 would you like? So we've got oysters or egg pops, and you can have a mix of each if you prefer to as well. But which 3 openings would you like? Two oysters, 1 egg pop. Okie dokie. So 1 and 2. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so this egg pop is open, so I'm just gonna, there's not many pearls in there, so I'm just gonna put them over there because that was open. So I'm gonna get a different one. There we go, that one's closed. Let me open up your oysters first. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Your egg pop, my lovely. You'd like to keep your shells, otherwise Talia will tell you off. Oh, bless you, that's not a problem. And you've got 3 pearls in your egg pop. Oh, look at him. You've got a gorgeously bright golden pearl. You've got a 2-tonal darker gunmetal grey, so he's sort of lighter and darker in areas. And then you've got this dark silvery green tone. So gold, gunmetal grey and a silvery green. Okay, so oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got a couple of runaways there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can see as well that we've got 3, 4. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster Jane, you are quadding. As you'd like to keep your shells, I normally try to clean the shells up and then we'll go through the pearls for you. So if I dry these up for you, you have got a lilac purple, a sea green, a silvery sea green. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. Again, he is 2-tonal with lighter areas there. And then you've got a coral. So lilac purple, silvery sea green, 2-tonal gunmetal grey and a coral. Moving on to oyster number 2. You had a slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with darker pearls here. Now, these twins, they are definitely different sizes. And I think they're actually going to be possibly different shades as well. I'll have a closer look in a second. They are. So the visually smaller of the two looks more chocolatey, and the visually larger of the two looks like a more gunmetal shade. So you've got gold, gunmetal, silvery green, lilac purple, silver sea green, gunmetal and a coral. Then you've got chocolate and a gunmetal. So 3 gunmetals right down the centre there. Now, Jane, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If, of course, you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. Larger, darker twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Just wrapping up the shells for you, Jane. But what do you think? I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your items. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? I'm just going to pop that down so I can have a sip of my drink just before it goes too cold. Not at the moment, Julie. So you'd like to swap the coral and the chocolate for blurples. Okay, so you'd like one blurple on the hallows, and then you'd like the sea green on the solar pendants. Okay, so just have a look for me. Can you confirm, are you happy with those blurples there? So I've taken away those two, added in those two. So silver sea green on there. And you're happy with that? Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up again. And then pop your other pearls in here as well. Oh, can you swap? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know which one the middle gunmetal was, my lovely. And what colour would you like to swap it for? I'm sorry. I literally pulled them up just as your comment came through. Okay, so it's the middle one here. What colour would you like to swap it for? For a deep red. Okie dokie, let me have a look. Okay, if you have a look at this one here, would you be happy with that swap there? So swap out the gunmetal for that red there. There are, Katie. It's a very popular colour, the reds. Yes, okie dokie. You're very welcome, my lovely. I'm sorry I pulled them up before you was finished. So we've got Blairpool on the Hallows, you've got the silvery sea green on the Solar, and then your loose pearls there. I've also wrapped up the shells so they'll get sent along with your order. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Just the earrings, Kaylee. So when you order the item on the website, it will say in the description how many oyster openings it comes with. So if you have a read of the description, it will tell you if it comes with or without the openings. Jane, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kathy Luxton. Kathy, are you here? Very welcome, Kaylee. I have answered her, I believe. Bless you, Joan. Currently looking for Kathy Luxton. Kathy, are you here? Okay, so it's not over there. If anyone else can see Kathy, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Kathy, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. So last call for Kathy Luxton. Are you here? I haven't seen her yet. I don't want to move on too quickly because obviously I understand that everybody will be watching at different speeds, and obviously everybody types at different speeds as well. So just give her another moment to see if she's here. So Kathy Luxton, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen Kathy. Let's move on. If she comes on, we'll add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Helen Dickinson. Helen Pattenden. Sorry, Helen. Helen Pattenden, are you here? I remember seeing Helen earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Helen, hello, hello, hello. Helen, you have got a sun and moon. So I'm just going to shuffle these for you, Helen. I'm just going to look at the time actually quickly, because I've got a feeling my microphone, I'll keep an eye on the microphone. It's going to run out in the next 20 minutes, so I'll leave it for another 10 minutes and then we'll change it after that, because I reckon it's still got, hopefully, a little bit of time, because I forgot to put it on right at the start of the live. So it should have slightly longer. Right, let's go down, Helen. So I've just shuffled the cards for you. Your card is, it is number 3. Okay, number 3. Would you like to predict? Would you like to go higher or lower than number 3? Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for the donations with your shells there. It's very, very kind of you. Higher than a 3. Yay! And so you have got the special bonus card, Helen. So what that means is you don't need to have a item of jewellery from the bowl. You need to pick any item off the website for your turn. So if you know what item you'd like now, that's perfect. If you're not sure, prefer to have some time, I can either move you to the end of the order list, but it's not a long order list after you at the moment, or I can book you in for another day if you prefer to have some time to look into it. But yeah, what do you think? Which item would you like? So that symbol means you can have any item off the website, completely your choice. Now we would need to know what item it was before we did your opening, just so obviously I know how many openings it is, because it may be, can we be moved to the end? Of course you can. Let me have a look. Okay, so I've just had a look. There's only one person after you. Okay, so I'll move you after her. I'll put the website in here as well, so I'll call you in a moment. If that's not enough time, then I can put you on to Tuesday, but yeah, we'll see if you can have a look in that time, my lovely. Which means up next is Louisa Boyle. Louisa, are you here? Now again, Louisa hopefully should be here, because I saw her not long ago. Louisa, hello. So you've got 1 egg pop, 1 oyster. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop, and then we'll do your oyster opening afterwards. But I'm just going to put it there. I'll move my thumb so you can see we're not frozen. But yeah, I just need to know, would you like to have, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? What do you think? Again, I'm just moving my hand so you can see that I haven't frozen. Donate the shells. Okay, so we'll start with your egg pop. So good luck, my lovely. You have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. Your first one is a 2-tonal blurple. So again, you've got lighter and darker blurple areas. You have got a chocolate bronze. You've got a silvery chocolate, so you can see in some lights is more silver, in some lights is more chocolate. And you've got a candy floss pink. So candy floss pink, chocolate bronze, chocolate silver, and a two-tonal blurple. So that's from your egg pop there. If we move straight to your oyster opening, Louisa, you've got a light pop there. Now in here there's no pearls on that side. We can see a little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls. Straight down the bottom you have got a brighter two-tonal autumn peach. So I'm just having a squidge in here as well, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so he is a brighter two-tonal autumn peach. Let me just dry him up for you. So you can see again lighter and darker areas here. Now if you're happy with these colours, I need to know which two you'd like on your fittings. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. I'll just need to know obviously which ones you'd like to swap out, which ones you'd like to swap in. So if I run these through the board for you, the Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The Chocolatey Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your two-tonal Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. The two-tonal Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can we swap the Candy Floss Pink, the Silver Chocolate, for a red and a sea green? Of course. Are you happy with the other colours there? So a red and a sea green. So I've taken away those two there. So are you happy with the other colours, and are you happy with those two there that I've added in? If so, I'll need to know. Yes, you are. Perfect, Louisa. So I would need to know which two would you like on your fittings? Autumn Peach and Sea Green on there. Perfect. So I'm just going to write that down for you. So we're going to have the Autumn Peach and the Sea Green. Okay, Louisa, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Okay, and Helen Patterson, Helen, have you chosen what you would like? Oh, bless you, Louisa. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything. And yeah, thank you for joining in. Right, let me get onto the website so I can book in what you've chosen, Helen. So, Helen Patterson, have you chosen what you would like? Thread earrings. Yes, of course you can. Do you know which ones you would like? Obviously, at the moment, it would need to be the items that are not in the coming soon section, or we can wait to book in your item until it becomes live, just because they are available to supporters first, if that makes sense. But if they're in obviously the earring section, then they aren't the new item, then that's okay, if that makes sense. So I'll just need the name of the item from the website. I'm just going on to the thread through section so I can see what's with you. Okay, which ones would you like? I have called you, Kathy. Did you want me to add you back in again? Oh, of course, my lovely. So these are the thread through earrings that we've got available at the moment. So you've got the the heart hoop earrings. They're in the thread through section as well as the hoop section because they're sort of a bit of both. Can I do Kathy first? Of course I can. So who is it? Sorry, Kathy Luxton. Actually, I think I called you not long ago. Yes. Okay, so Kathy, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? No, it's not a problem, Kathy, my lovely. So I will do your opening now, my lovely. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So your blue egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls there. You've got a silvery dark purple. You've got a 2-tonal autumn peach. A sunshine yellow, look at him. And then a pastel yellow. So silver, purple, autumn peach, sunshine yellow and pastel yellow. Egg pop number 2, and you've got 3 pearls in that one. So you have got a 2-tonal autumn peach, which is sorry, I just saw that the microphone ran out of battery. And now it's fallen down. Just pop it there. Okay, so you've got an autumn peach, a yellow and a icy blue. Now I've just seen that you was hoping for the dove greys, so if you would like to swap them for dove greys, we can do that for you. Of course, I just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. So you've got a silvery purple, a smaller autumn peach, sunshine yellow and a lemon yellow, a larger autumn peach, a lemon yellow and an icy blue. If I run these through the board, the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sunshine Yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Smaller Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Silver Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The larger Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. 7.5, he's an 8. And the Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Did I say it wrong, Suzanne? Of course we can. Do you have a preference to which two that you'd like to swap out? So I can add in 2 Dove Greys for you, that's not a problem. Yeah, do you have a preference to which 2 you'd like to swap out instead? Okay, so there's the Dove Greys there. Yep, all the Dove Greys are very, very similar in size. So these 2 are matching. So I think this would be sort of, we wouldn't be able to get smaller than this with the ones that I've got available anyway. Do you have a preference to which 2 you'd like to swap out? You're happy with those? That's perfect. So we'll pop those on the jewellery for you. But I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to take away. Of course, that's very kind of you. So, Helen, Kathy has said for you to pick 2 of these. I would still need to swap 2 out as well, Kathy. Because obviously the Dove Greys I've added in. But Helen, which 2 would you like? So gifted to you from Kathy. So Silver Purple, Smaller Autumn Peach, Sunshine Yellow, Lemon Yellow, Larger Autumn Peach, Second Lemon Yellow, and an Icy Blue. Okay, Kathy, not a problem, my lovely. Obviously, I'll let Helen choose first. The Sunshine and the Blue, of course. And I'll just take the smaller Autumn Peach and Yellow. So that leaves you with one of each of the colours that are left there. Okay, Kathy? So then I'll leave these two in the sand, as we'll gift those to Helen from you. It's very, very kind of you, Kathy. So we've got Dove Grey on the jewellery there. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Kathy, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. So Helen, have you chosen which ones you would like? Kathy, you're very, very welcome. The heart swing studs. Oh, yes, of course you can. I was thinking, which ones are they? But no, they've just come up. That's not a problem. I'll book those in for you now. So 2 openings with those, my lovely. Would you like oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Swing heart earrings. Perfect. So they are booked in. Oysters, donate the shells. Brilliant. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, you've got a brighter red, so burgundy red pearl to start with. There's no more in that one. Very bright, oh, sorry, let me get it focused for you. Very bright burgundy red there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. So there is your mother of pearl. And you're twinning. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you're twinning with very dark green pearls. So you've got your sunshine yellow, the icy blue, the brighter red, and the dark foresty greens. Now, Helen, I know that you said oil slick. Now, I do actually have a current waiting list on oil slicks. So if you did want to wait for oil slicks, you could do. But obviously it might be quite a wait, especially as you'd need 2 of them. So if not, would there be different colours that you're hoping for at all? Or if you're happy with any of these, would you like any of these on your earrings? If I run these through the board, the forest green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. Your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Have a look for blacks for you. If I do have blacks, which 2 would you like to swap out? green and the red. Oh, so we don't want the blacks, my lovely. That's fine if not. So swap the green for silver sea green. I don't actually have any silver sea green available either, so there would definitely be a wait on silver sea greens. Again, if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. Keep the black, okie dokie. But yeah, with the silver sea green, there would be a wait on those as well. So if you'd like to keep the black, which two would you like to swap out for the black, my lovely? And then let me know as well if you prefer to go on the waiting list for the silver sea greens as well. Swap out the 2 green for the black. Okay, and what do you think to the other colours? They're great, okie dokie. So it's the black on the jewellery and you're happy with the other loose pearls. I'm sorry about the other colours not being in stock at the moment, my lovely. It's just they're obviously very popular colours, so sort of when they come in, they go out quite quickly. So let me pop these on here and then I'll write down that you'd like to have the blacks on the jewellery. Okay, Helen, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that actually brings us to the end of our order list for today. Helen, you're very, very welcome from me. Thank you all for watching today and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to join us or if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. As always, I hope you have a brilliant start to your week and a Monday morning, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.